Всем привет, продолжаем прохождение Хогвартс. Наследие.
Well, do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Проверю настройки.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still
О, кошку могу покормить, интересно или нет? Не могу.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Летать я здесь не могу. Ну иди поглажу, ладно. Мне нельзя тебя покормить, я бы хотел.
Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Опа. Так. Там вроде карту надо нажать.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
with something?
Hello, Lord Gok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Это очень далеко, да? Они это рядом.
Revelio.
No one will dare challenge me again once I have an inferius at my beck and call.
Где сундук еще?
Lumos. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a... She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe
Revelio.
those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Ну, блядь, ты не бежишь, дядь. Надеюсь, там, наверное, не слишком что-нибудь серьезно.
Ah, and there it is.
Revelio.
Witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
How nice to see you.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage.
Здесь
Now,
у меня
before you set
мало.
off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
Так, здесь я совет, наверное.
Revelio.
It's sealed. Revelio.
Revelio.
Moths. Curious.
Protego. Revelio.
Merlin's beard. Revelio.
Рисковать не хочу пока. Здесь я не пройду.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Revelio. Revelio.
Все, пока здесь чисто, да?
Lumos.
Чисто не палюсь.
Revelio.
Играл только что. А, бабочки.
Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Я уже вижу людей. Они меня тоже видят, да? Ребята, можете пройти уже? Или это специально так?
Incendio. Confringo.
Бля, двое было.
Incendio. They are horrible. Confringo. Protego. Confringo.
Хотел по секе пройти, они меня заметили сразу. То есть тут, скорее всего, так и надо было. Ну, по-другому не сыграть, наверное.
Revelio.
А с этим я не могу задеть.
Confringo.
Могу.
Revelio.
Запрыгивай. Запрыгивай. Здесь ничего нету, да, походу? Окей.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Чтобы достать, мне надо ставить вот это.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Что она мне?
Revelio. Lumos.
Она типа мне показывает, да?
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door.
Его, может, перенести сюда, типа, надо. Бля.
Lumos.
Эта штука не двигается, да? А, на две, типа, тогда, блин, только
Lumos.
просто тут одна.
I see. This is supposed to spin.
Я
But
пробовал.
Repulsor. Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio.
Сколько жить бабла, да?
Revelio. Revelio.
И как мне туда попасть?
Need to get that platform closer. But how? Accio.
Прикольно. Перчатки новые дали, давайте посмотрим. Блин, у меня какие-то мощные перчатки.
Revelio.
Снизу больше ничего не будет. Ну только и это, и все.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Здесь ловить некуда, как я понял, да, больше? Только перчатки.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Только здесь
Revelio. It's sealed shut from the other side. Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
А, ну давай еще раз попробуем.
Accio. Leviosa.
Я думаю, меня вниз уже надо прыгнуть. Или все-таки вниз? Как я понимаю, мне туда надо. Но снизу там что-то есть. Я говорю же. Не туда, но здесь еще есть все такие. То вдруг тут секрет какой-нибудь, я про это. А, это вход обратно я открыл. Окей. Ну, когда, наверное, заберу шлем этот.
Revelio.
А тут всего просто.
Lumos. Levioso. Confringo.
Ебать, я промазал.
Protego.
Да.
Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Protego.
Да, это не помогает, да.
Incendio. Confringo.
Ебать, ты спрятался.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
Где-то не спрятался, я увидел.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
Хочу попробовать. Да, не приходится,
Crisis. Repulsor.
Прикольно, но мне она не сильно.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Надо смотреть потихоньку.
Revelio. Repulsor.
Так. Блядь, серьезно? А что ты не запрыгиваешь-то? Не понял. Только не запрыгивай туда.
This looks even more complex.
Да? Да? за стримлю. Помню, спать привет передавай. Стримлю. Тоже передавай. Я же говорю стримлю. Ты не слышишь? Давай целуй, Вика. Да, давай целуй, Маш. Все, жена позвонила. Мне кажется, надо одну принести тут рядом. Все, смотрим сначала.
Revelio.
Да, я думаю, одну вот сюда надо принести. У нас же есть еще одна есть.
Lumos.
И с ней, наверное, что-нибудь появится, я думаю. Вот здесь. Просто у меня он не запрыгивает почему-то. А, погоди, может здесь надо по-другому сделать.
Repulsor. Glacius.
Нет.
Accio. Levioso.
Нет. Точно.
Repulsor.
Он не запрыгивает, видите? А, может что-нибудь подложить под низ надо? Давайте посмотрим.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
А, точно, я понял.
Repulsor. Lumos. Reparo.
Нет. Только она двигается. Да?
Accio. Repulsor. Glacius.
Нет. А еще что-нибудь поднимается здесь?
Repulsor. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
Нет. А чем мне застопорить тогда? Покормить, блядь.
Repulsor. Revelio.
Нет, с этим я тоже ничего не могу сделать. Тогда как мне ее застопорить?
Repulsor. Glacius. Repulsor.
А, все, понял. Ну так бы сразу сказали, бля.
Revelio. Repulsor. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
А отсюда я смогу достать бабочку? Смогу, кстати. Кстати, да.
Capolso. Lumos.
Серьезно.
The witch's final resting place. Lord
Сейчас
Gok
эти
said the
полезут, я уверен,
helmet
на
was
сотку.
in her sarcophagus.
Revelio.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet.
Так я понял.
Lord Gok won't like this.
Ой. А, блядь. Была бы, конечно, прикольная шляпа отдельно, пока все какие-то обычные. О, очки новые. Очки. Прикольно. Так, давай тогда что-нибудь продадим. Или уничтожим, извините. Так.
Revelio.
Better show this to Lord Gok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Все, да? А, я думал, тут что-то еще было.
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at
Seriously?
any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Я хотел по скрытому пройти. Они все в толпе здесь стоят, да?
You're going to regret that.
There they are, the Ashwinders. Revelio.
That's it. Rookwood's done.
This is for Rookwood! Let's see what you make of my inferior.
Expulso! Incendiary!
Trigus totalis. Pay for that.
You will pay for your deed.
Incendiary.
I'll check your pockets up.
I hear you. Whoever you are,
Expulso!
Стреляю, нихуя.
Expulso. Expulso.
Блядь, я не съебал туда.
Expulso. Incendio. Now to finish.
Expulso!
Thought you could hide from me, did ya?
Death from above!
Incendio.
Expulso! Likey little coward. What are your thoughts on
Electricity.
Expulso!
Топором я не могу кинуть, нет?
Might wanna look up.
Ну ладно. Сами допустим, нельзя.
Stupendous!
Levioso.
Expulso!
Stupid one. Accio. Confringo.
Expulso!
Quite conductive, aren't we? Accio. Levioso.
Типа слабого очень получается, не знаю.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An
У меня опять
ash
полный
winder.
честь. Бедня барахла.
Revelio.
Ладно, крафтить себе жизни будет. За тролля ничего не дали, да? Я просто хотел по всякий эту миссию пройти.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Так, окей, а у меня еще есть новое задание. А у меня ее нету разве? Oh my god.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she
Okay,
hasn't
man.
been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse.
Revelio.
My favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
What do you have in store for me this time?
Что здесь делать, я не знаю, давай попробуем.
Revelio. Depulso. Glacius. Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Lumos. Reparo. Levioso.
Ну что же запрыгнуть? Нет.
Revelio.
Ладно, пока. Начнем с Хогсмит. Даже 2 задания в Хогсмите, да? Сначала в магазин сгоняем, продадим все. Только ненужного барахла, которое нужно продать. Чтобы я потом смог что-нибудь получить.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
То есть сама игра меня заставляет одну миссию побочную проходить. Прикольно.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of just... Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. Or... Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley. This must be it.
Надеюсь, там никого не встречу.
This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacular. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio.
Я могу его усмирить, нет?
What could be Stop! Stop, bandit!
А, я понял, не могу его ничего с ним сделать. Ладно, я потестил. Хотя бы разок.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacular?
Нормально тут у него вещей, да?
Revelio.
Incendio! Protego!
Я же нажимаю, бля.
Confringo!
Может быть, вы пойдете куда-нибудь, нет, ребят?
Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo!
Вот это прикольно было. О, сзади еще один.
Revelio. Revelio.
Забрать не могу, да?
Now that I have the venomous tentacular, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Incendio. Revelio.
Все, да?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Так, я не нажал вот это. Опыт получу, просто здесь все равно вроде, если получаешь опыт, твои противники, они тоже твоего же левела, если я не ошибаюсь. Я могу ошибиться.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Revelio.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Детки, вы чего мне мешаете? Почему летать еще пока нельзя?
Revelio.
Везде второй левел, да? Третий даже. Теперь можно.
These rocks have seen better days. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Bardo
Тут тоже
Revelio.
миссия,
should
да?
have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I... Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by Doc with...
Why no?
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
What was that?
Сколько их здесь? Давайте их тоже попробуем загасить.
It's as if nature herself lends a veil beneath which to orchestrate one's treachery.
На как-нибудь через лес пройти будет. Просто так много, это резко стало.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Petrificus totalis.
Sold some baby nifflers the other day. Fetched a small fortune. You always get more.
А теперь можно и в пещеру.
Leave the Hawk lumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Better have a look around. See about the Hawk lumps and the box of letters. Confringo! That's all the Hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio. Protego! Confringo!
Понял.
Lumos. Incendio. Revelio.
Отобрал перчатки и... да. Серьезный мужчина такой теперь.
Lumos. Revelio.
Здесь что-то нечисто, мне кажется, и не все так просто. Погодите. Значит, надо вниз, походу. Что здесь? Проход вниз. Я так и
Either I'll have to
знал.
fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Confringo!
Один его отправил.
Confringo! Protego! Incendio!
Не успел.
Incendio. Confringo.
Блядь, я ничего не успеваю.
Incendio.
По-другому, ответа.
Levioso. Dego. Stupefy.
А, блин, не ту кнопку нажал.
Confringo.
Чё у него опять не пошло?
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
One less foul, hulking brute.
Он был сильнее.
Ревелио.
Да? Ладно, мы пизделей ему дали. Лучше все собирать, это все понадобится в дальнейшем. А, все, здесь больше ничего нет, да?
Confringo.
Здесь все бадьяна. Я их покупал.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
Там что-то внизу много всего было, если не ошибаюсь.
I should take this box. I think that's everything.
Да, но мне интересно, что он там.
Sorona will be glad to have this back.
Ой. Бля, ты вставай, это можно встать.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Там можно свалить. И на этого тоже ульту нельзя было применить почему-то. Как ни странно. Красивое небо, да? Блин, а я могу тэпнуться, что теряюсь? Человек на спойке или чё, блядь?
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hall clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Пять из 18 явили.
Revelio.
У нее еще задание
Shane
какое-то.
Bardolph thought dark magic was...
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yeah, I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with... I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
This looks intriguing.
Там много людей.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Меня очень быстро обнаруживают, да?
Revelio. This mentions in theory, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. Petrificus totalis.
Все, спал, отлично.
Revelio.
Мне просто меня очень быстро замечает.
that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Я не заметил, да?
This could prove dangerous.
Confringo! Confringo!
Bardolph's woolly jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Revelio.
Это вторая страница должна быть, да?
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Ой, птички оставить. Где они?
Revelio.
Улетели, да?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Glacius.
О, да.
Revelio. Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be. Oh.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
I couldn't help but overhear.
I did. My apologies. I've not been myself since we last met. Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. It's Ranrock I have to thank for losing Bardolph. If only I could somehow rid our hamlet of these monsters. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious.
Okay.
We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
I remember you.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Stop by.
Тут много.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Ah, but if you don't fill up some... Wizards are running scared. As they should be.
Petrificus Totalis.
Wizards are running scared. As they should be. I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. Wizards are running scared. As they should be.
Revelio.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Petrificus Totalis.
What? Hello? You Let's get this.
Серьезно?
Protego. Confringo.
How is this happening?
Incendio.
I won't rest. Dead.
Я шмалять-то не могу ничем.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
You only have...
Revelio.
One camp down, one more to go.
Эх, тут несколько. Просто остается один, и они вылезают все, как всегда. Ну. Это меня напрягает больше всего.
How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Petrificus Totalis.
I can be used
Revelio.
for this so-called patrol.
brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Totalis.
One less human to worry about. You will regret such arrogance.
Видите, новые появились.
Wait a moment.
Сколько раз таких надо убивать, никто не знает. 5 застрялов в чем-то.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Что вот здесь такое меня зовет?
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Не понимаю.
Revelio.
Какой-то алтарь силы там или что? Давайте соберем все 3. Так.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
А, бот урона просто.
Revelio.
Дух потерял. Новая куртка. Давайте примерим. Не, моя куртка выглядит круче. О, может, у чувака что-нибудь есть?
See if there's something you need.
Есть.
Thank you for your patronage.
Чуть не продал. Да, спасибо.
That's been a pleasure.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake control.
I do appreciate what you went through.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely, I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you.
Revelio.
I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother.
Aloha Mora.
Thank you.
Revelio.
Ладно, нафиг, это лучше у меня, да? Так, где-то еще сундук был.
Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Отлично. Так.
Mine now, demiguise.
Чувака в доме, он не против ведь? Да мне собрать надо, что ты пиво спишь, дядь?
Revelio.
Можно пройти, нет? Не пускает.
I should investigate.
Ну и ладно. Так, что у нас по заданиям? А вот еще одна. И на это что же пройти, чтобы у меня было 3 удара, наверное. Давайте пройдем по-быстрому. Это нам поможет потом просто удобнее.
No telling what lies in wait for me in there. This place has seen better days.
Где третья?
Confringo. Revelio.
Падай, падай.
Accio. That solves that.
Только кто-то заорал там. И что мне это даст? мне этот луч сил-то дал?
Accio.
И все.
Revelio.
Я собрал, а толку от этого нету, короче, понял. Так, здесь у нас миссий пока больше нету, да? Есть одна. Да не нормально лететь. Еще один, раз, два, три. Все, 3 миссии. Че, пойдем? Это что за миссия? Я не поместье. Это уже какая-то сюжетная, да? Нам сюжетно не нужна миссия. А, понял. Так.
There we go.
Пролетите возле. Просто миссия доп такая, да? Это подсказки просто. Вижу. Блядь, промазал. Слишком просто быстро. Он меня ускоряет.
That's it.
Окей. Так, нет, тут было задание еще где-то по пути. Даже 3 было, если я не ошибаюсь. Вот одно я вижу, а вот еще одно не вижу.
Revelio.
Не, я просто открыл ее здесь.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Надо было день выбрать лучше. Две минуты, да?
I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant.
Бля, где туда иду? Мой косяк. Я, может, смогу нагнать или... Все забываю, что у меня вверх-вниз, это вверх.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Через минуту я еще половину не прошел.
Made it. Brilliant.
Давай, Василий. Я ни один не достал, да? Не успею.
I'd say that was acceptable.
Можно попробовать еще раз.
Excellent.
Окей, 26 секунд. С первого раза, отлично.
This is rather fun.
С первого раза, ну ладно, неплохо. Я думал, не смогу с первого раза пройти.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't
Можно
deny
улучшение
that.
купить еще на метлу.
But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Так, у нас вот, да, вроде. А вроде, когда выигрываешь, он может тебе что-то дать, если я не ошибаюсь.
I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Да, вот, уже загорелась миссия у него.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
О, меня улучшил, да?
What are we looking for today?
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Очень жаль. Да, я думал, он меня улучшит, бля. И продадим ему то, что мне не нужно.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Так, что у нас здесь по миссиям? Здесь нету. Здесь нету. Значит, в Хогвартс надо будет сейчас, да? Но здесь уже эта миссия. Да, поехали в Хогвартс. Бля, его. Блин, соревнования, да? Ну, давайте попробуем.
Hello, I don't believe we've met.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha. Looking forward to beating you at Summoner's Court today. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Начнем. О, что эти штуки значат?
Accio!
Блин, жесткая миссия. Я не вижу из-за тебя.
Accio!
You have to do
Можно
better.
заново начать, нет? Нельзя.
Accio!
Я очень сильно промахнулся сейчас. И на вытягивать полтос сейчас будет.
You have to do better than that.
Я знаю, что буду переигрывать.
Yes!
Accio!
Сейчас буду переигрывать просто.
That was sensational.
Я знаю, но
How
я проиграл.
about that? I won!
Ну вот, ну ладно.
Good match.
Давай.
But of course.
Accio! was I thinking?
Я вода в прошлый раз не промазывала.
Accio.
That was sensational! Accio!
Хорош.
Yes! How am I to top that? Accio!
Только мой не сбей.
Yes!
Я уже ее выиграл. Ну ладно.
Accio.
That settles it, then. After your poor show...
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
А здесь диалоги не слишком нужны. Просто доп.миссии пока больше нету. У меня что-то было в вручай комнате, если я не ошибаюсь.
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Это сумка из этого, как его... Патетические твари, где они обитают, похоже. Ну, он тоже
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Все, понял. Хватит мешок, да, мне надо... Ой.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deek isn't sure what they do with them. Deek is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deek suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deek knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deek has seen poachers in the area recently. Deek will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Ну я так не тэпаюсь, как он, а?
Hello, Deek. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deek was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. If it's helpful, Deek has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
Accio! Levioso!
Ой.
Settle yourself.
Revelio!
Десять тварей спасено там.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deek hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for your...
Revelio.
А я оленя не могу ловить, да? Я знаю, что делать, просто я ж монолит и все.
Do cooperate, won't you? I'll look after you.
Что-то можно поймать хотя бы одну, нет?
now. I'm only trying to help. No need to...
Lumos.
Oh, no, you don't. Everything's all right now.
Еще 6 надо.
Leviosa. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Лефиоса очень хорошо работает, кстати.
Leviosa. Also. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Еще 4 штучки и все.
Leviosa. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Йо. Вон вижу 2, 3.
Leviosa. Also. I'll look after you.
2. Ну где его? Я же... А, вижу.
Leviosa. Everything's all right now.
И еще один. Ну и было 3, я помню. Вдали слышал.
was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a map. Deke supposes you're finished here.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Так, секунду, ребят. Так, все, я вернулся. У нас задания только в Хогвартсе остались, да? О, здесь много допов.
Revelio.
С этим я ничего сделать не могу. Мне надо сложить еще Гриффиндора там. Не забыть сейчас.
I don't feel well. Why don't you go and see those ladies? Yes. We'll come with you.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Ой, я еще поточу ногти.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Я же могу тэпнуться, да? Но не хочу тэпаться, потому что можно найти здесь все секретно.
Revelio.
Я помню, была комната, в которую можно надо было ударять. А, вот она и есть.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Well, here it is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Revelio.
learn was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Это до пульса, да?
Accio!
Да. Ой, мне же надо до пульса.
Depulso. Revelio.
Вот там сундук, да?
Accio.
Ой.
Depulso.
Я сундук просто хочу взять. Вы же не против? Понял. Ну ладно, я попробовал.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Так.
Revelio.
Здесь нету. Сундук есть.
Accio.
Ой, ты что делаешь? Это серьезно? Я хотел немного по-другому. Раз по-другому нельзя, окей.
Depulso. Accio.
Нет, да? Тогда придется стягивать. На себя и бить до упору. Ну ладно.
Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
Я не могу скинуть один.
Accio.
Не могу.
Accio.
Ой, она вперед была. Я туплю жестко.
Depulso.
Ну, блядь.
Accio.
Да, дядь, я же хотел другую цель. Я наверх уже поднимусь, я хочу сундук собрать.
Accio.
Погодите, а если я по-другому сделаю? Если я сделаю сначала вот... А, он здесь стоит, все. Я понял. О. Так вот.
Accio. Depulso.
Так. Мне надо все равно верхний, да? Но его я возьму попозже.
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Ой. А он все равно встанет, да? Там.
Accio. Accio.
Давайте попробуем. О, не надо. Что если я сейчас поставлю тут сюда его?
Accio.
Мы вернулись. А он здесь на максимум, да? Стоит? Если поставлю его сейчас перну туда, поставлю его немного вперед. Давайте попробуем.
Accio.
Ой. Вот мне надо выровняться вот на эту сейчас. Чтобы забрать сундук. Наверное, я уже попал, мне сундук как понять забрать. А все, я сделал. Че туплю-то, бля?
Accio.
Встал. Долго топил, сори. Я просто все думал, что надо повесить именно этот. Как его? 3 передвигать, короче, сразу. обязательно, это не обязательно, как я понял. Ну ладно.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Revelio.
Здесь сундука нету. Есть. Так. Здесь только один, а здесь два, да? Что, вперед? Только снизу тобой управлять. Жалко, что я не принц Персии, да? Понял. Здесь только один проходит.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
А, блядь, переключись его.
Accio.
Надо было вперед сначала кинуть, а он вперед уже не пойдет, да, у меня? Надо было чуть-чуть вперед его кинуть. Я не могу чуть-чуть вперед его кинуть. Может, он станет там. Нет.
Accio.
Все равно в итоге мы прижались, да? Но не на пол, блин. Я сейчас прижу. А, ну попробуем.
Accio. Depulso.
Его сейчас надо прижать вперед. Но я здесь не допрыгну, бля. А, может так сделать, да? Прикольно.
Accio.
Точно. Ну, хуйню дали, ну ладно. Что ж поделаешь.
Depulso.
Теперь мне надо добраться до обратно, бля.
Accio.
Знал, что там вот такой, блядь. Там вот такой приз, я бы, наверное, не полез туда, я думаю. Ну, смысл какой просто в нем? Так, погодите. Это мы просто вернули его обратно, да? Мне надо его оттолкнуть и вперед ведь. Вот.
Accio.
Я что-то запутался уже. И опять обратно вернулся, да? Ну, исходно прижать его к стенке, наверное, надо максимум. Да, он прижат к стенке максимально.
Accio.
А больше не идет, да? Это максимум.
Accio.
Все. Сундук я все равно забрал уже. Ага.
Accio. Revelio. Repulsor. Accio.
Тут я не допрыгну. Так. Он не идет так вперед. Значит, будем здесь.
Revelio. Accio. Repulsor.
Не. И как мне его передвинуть тогда? Именно на этой высоте уже. Я на теперь сюда могу запрыгнуть или нет?
Accio.
Помогу.
Accio.
Я не любой.
Accio. Repulsor.
Самое жестко, мне же его надо как-то передвинуть, блядь, ко мне. Если я его прижму сейчас, там бессмысленно, да? На, поиграть в это тоже, бро. Просто я же не допрыгиваю. Да.
Revelio.
Не могу его пониже сделать.
Accio. Revelio.
Мне надо за один ход. На себя нет смысла, можно попробовать.
Accio.
Ну да, но я должен быть там как-то. Я не там.
Accio.
Я вернулся обратно сюда, блядь. А, понял. Нет, да?
Accio.
Нет. Ну я попытался, блядь. Не, бро, не выучил. Спасибо за да. Но там немного надо. Где у меня? Вот здесь. Но я не изучаю пока темное искусство. Вот она. Она у нас... Там потом его выучишь, наверное, но пока я ебусь здесь, вот я не понимаю, что мне здесь надо сделать.
Accio.
Просто я не могу переместиться. А, могу. Тогда погнали. И надо встать на уголок.
Accio.
Нет, да? Не так надо было делать. Я думаю, надо вот так, это точно. Ой, я вперед нажать надо.
Accio. Devolso. Accio.
Вот отсюда же я не могу.
Revelio. Devolso.
Либо, кстати, попробовать.
Accio. Revelio. Devolso.
Я упал, да, хорош.
Revelio. Accio.
Блядь.
Accio.
Не, не успеваю.
Devolso. Accio.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
А, типа исхода. Упади ты, блядь.
Devolso. Accio.
Нет, мне надо перебраться на ту сторону. Вот здесь что-то, я думаю. Я не успеваю просто сойти. Видишь? Значит, что-то не здесь.
Accio.
Блять. Значит, что-то я делаю неправильно.
Accio. Repulsor.
Уже попробую, но я вернусь сюда обратно.
Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
Блядь, не подошел. Ну, блин, достать до этого я достал кирпич. А, все.
Repulsor. Accio.
А, нет, не все. Это я просто вернул его обратно. Правильно? Правильно.
Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
Нет, все.
Revelio. Repulsor. Accio.
Бля, на себя сделал, да, все-таки. Ты прошел.
Repulsor.
Пам-пам. Так, ладно. Попытка номер 5801.
Accio.
А нет, погодите. Я же как-то мог передвигать ее туда. Правильно? Правильно. То есть ко мне поближе.
Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
Так. Ну а что, все, пока больше все, что я могу сделать, это вот здесь. Либо я могу притянуть к себе вот здесь. Мне надо вон туда. А, погодите. А, все, норм. Ебать, я тупой, пиздец. Ебать, я тупой. Сорян.
Accio.
Я здесь лох. Сори. Ебать, я тупил жестко.
That's
Я
the last
придумал
of
меня
them.
с самого начала.
Seems I was a match for him. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Как же я тупил жестко, бро. Ты не представляешь.
Peasy has a special knack. It's tormenting, Professor.
Revelio.
That youngun's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not covered up by her own fangled uranium.
Revelio.
Сбил.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Сколько дерьма надо исследовать, да, всякого интересного.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Я сделал, бро, да.
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time.
Просто я думал, что меня на исходную вернет,
You're my
то я сам
second
вернусь с
favorite
самого начала,
hero.
а оказалось нет. Я тупил жестко, да. Ну ладно. Знал бы, не тупил, блядь. Да что-то... Это я не может туплю сижу жестко.
Revelio.
Мать, а что там за сундук был? А, он ниже, да? Ой, я кошку не могу забрать в этот. Нет, да?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Это хорошо, что есть зелье.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow, Sam. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Uncle Roland would never leave me to worry like this.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Понял.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet? Revelio.
Да, много дядей здесь придется валить. Они все еще стоят так вблизи. Да, я на максимум изучил это. Надо погнали мочиться с ними, хуй делать.
Is a waste of my talents. Someone there. Arms off of me.
Confringo.
Not quite.
Confringo. Protego.
Да, блядь, ударь.
Losing your stride.
Это не спасет, но заблокирует.
A miss! Incendio. I've been confringo before you were born. Was that your best?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Now to find out what happened here.
Я долго буду, если они все еще стоят, неудобно. Найти дядю, да?
Revelio.
Надеюсь, он жив.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Так, нам надо спуститься вниз, получается, да? Вот этот шатер.
Revelio.
Так. Угу. По реке. А где у нас здесь река? А вот по реке вниз. Так, это разрушенный дом. Ой. Так, ну там нет разрушенного дома.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Я здесь был. Не, мне аж не в другую сторону, все-таки я мимо бил. Вот шатер. Правильно ведь? Или я опять туплю? Просто по реке вниз он мне говорит.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Здесь две развилки. Значит, в ту сторону. Вот эта башня заброшена. И он тут напротив ее. Напротив нее ничего нету.
Confringo. Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Понял. Ну, здесь ничего нету. Это мы нашли эту штуку. Как я понял. И там вход в пещеру, получается, напротив должен быть. Погнали, посмотрим. Вон там, что ли, где-то? Нет, здесь нету входа в пещеру.
For a bacon and mushroom stew.
Ладно. Здесь это здесь.
Lumos.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring. I've never seen a sword like it. What was that? Quiet as a... Over here!
Ой, блядь. Надо четко сделал.
Confringo!
Здесь это где-то здесь, просто больше я не вижу, куда идти. Ты двое всего, да?
Revelio.
Ебать, ты серьезно сейчас хочешь со мной поговорить? А я не могу тебя казнить?
Confringo.
Это опасно.
Incendio.
Ебать, ты тебя получила.
Confringo.
Confringo!
Confringo. Incendio.
Удар.
Revelio.
А если это не здесь, тогда я не знаю, куда бежать. Какая-то пещера вот здесь есть.
This looks intriguing.
Это не она, блядь. Подумал, что это она. Шел по реке. Вот здесь он сказал найти кривое дерево.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Confringo.
Понял. Эту миссию вот долго, видно, проходить. Шляпа, блядь. Ну вот, это... Здесь мы были, но там нет входа на той стороне. Либо он дальше, либо я не понимаю, куда. Предлагаю вернуться и с самого начала пойти. Так, откуда мы пришли, не помнит никто, да?
My mother used to always say,
Там по реке он плывет. Мы спускаемся и вниз куда-то, очень сильно вниз. Там горы. Ну вот горы. Тут я был, но здесь ничего такого похожего нету. Точно не здесь. Может здесь, но это уже в Хогвартс, да, река идет? Он бы мост показал, я думаю. Да. Я здесь был уже.
I know I heard something that time.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. My own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
What do we have here?
Все, да. Вы хотите сказать, мне их всех на положить будет? А, это я просудил. Ну, похуй, давайте зачистим. Тут все. Я не понимаю, куда.
Oi, pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
I don't like... I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Там тролль еще, прикиньте.
Revelio.
Ну ладно, давайте прям раздать пизды и все.
A ladder. That's what I need.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Petrificus totalis.
We're close to a breakthrough. What's that? Who's there?
Ты еще? Не, к троллю я точно не пойду, нахуй. Все заполнено опять, да?
Revelio. Revelio.
Вот с троллем тоже напиздится. Пиздец.
The area's still clear. If anybody can.
Not the best.
Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Confringo! Incendio! Potato! Stupid one! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Depulso!
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Revelio! Lumos!
Revelio. This castle's hiding all sorts. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Petrificus Totalis.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car at Gringotts. I was only young one, but not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends. Revelio.
Why am I always on the road? Don't wait.
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
Hold on.
No! Impressed?
Incendio!
Perhaps not the best place to be caught.
Revelio!
What will we find in here? Revelio.
If only I could get my hands on Fig, or that... It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Who's that? Confringo! Incendio!
Get away with that.
да. Тапки собрал, да?
Afraid to fight? Confringo.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Бля. Мне срочно много в чего выкинуть, походу, да? Две больше, но... А, 25, да? Ой, не все взял, ладно.
Revelio.
Там уже есть эти, да? Кельтский костюм. Это что-то интересное.
Revelio. Confringo.
Being locked away, you can count on that.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Accio. Revelio.
Как все вот лежит, блядь.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Если бы я могу их потихо шлепнуть, потому что я не
Boiler door. How to open it?
Hello? Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
Могу выше здесь подняться? Нет, не могу. Могу. Батя мне задачку поставила, да?
Revelio.
Ну и что я здесь сюда пришел? А, сюда вижу.
Incendio. Revelio.
Ладно. Давайте их там. Оттуда видно.
Confringo.
Да, я рот топтал. Я уже много чего продал. Во. Лучше сразу поменять. Стойте. Как я включил? Вот. Как звук джойстика выключить?
Revelio.
Я походу к ним. Ну ладно.
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there. Petrificus Totalis.
I will make you pay.
Revelio.
Где ты орешь?
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce.
Я в котельную, да?
Long for a bacon and mushroom stew.
Oh, one way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Просто орды, да?
Revelio.
Прикольный тайник. Человек 20, наверное, да?
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me sitting around all
А я
day.
не могу к ним подойти, да? Только впрямую.
Get it boring.
Но я попытался их завалить всех.
Oh!
Confringo!
Is that it? You're weak, human.
Ай, больно, 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 больно.
Levioso! Accio! Protego! Confringo! Incendio!
Red Rockwell, unite!
Levioso! Incendio! You can't! Levioso!
Да, да, не ты мне нужен.
Accio! Was meant for me? Levioso! Incendio! Confringo!
Кто-то меня там ждет, как я понял. Что мы набрали? Погнали, блядь. Что это еще мы взяли?
You'll pay for that!
Блядь, лох.
Confringo!
Все, да?
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
А, вы там до сих пор, что ли?
Confringo!
I shall avenge your death.
Huh? Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
Надо было комнату сгонять. Все открыть.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself.
No, what the fuck? Чего у меня так много-то всего? Шапку набрал, что ли?
Revelio.
Все. Dark Souls какой-то, блядь, похоже в шапке такой бегает.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! Oh, my wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
Блядь.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. Oh, if only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Revelio.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio.
Красиво здесь. Думал, может что-нибудь есть. Почему лагерь до сих пор не... Сейчас посмотрим.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Зачищено. Мне, наверное, вернуться обратно, да, или что? А, нет, все, это задание прошло, пройдено. Надо шматье сделать, и у меня миссия там на карте мира.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
Только чуть побольше, наверное, да?
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Вот. Я ж там набрал миллион всего. Плюс 12, да. Я сейчас мощный же буду очень. Ого, нормально, пски. Так. Вот 25 нужен. 25, я 24 еще, да?
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
А, пока только троих я могу поместить, да? Pokemon Go.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed, if you gather some magical materials from your beast.
Very well.
Я больше-то не могу выпустить, да?
Wonderful.
Also.
Ой, сори. Я больше не могу выпустить, да? Я могу сразу покормить, нет? Ой. Я все путаю, да? Так, где у меня птица осталась?
Revelio.
А где у меня птица-то летающая? Птица, ты где? Я тебя покормить хочу, вижу.
Bolso.
Now, first, and in. What?
Это повторяться. Да, у меня остались задания. Вот здесь. А там ничего не поджигал по пути, да?
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Нет, был.
No need.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Я понял, да. Думаю, стоит продавать это что, чем мы не будем пользоваться.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
Где здесь сундук? Два.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My Uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier.
Revelio.
Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
Это не зависит сейчас от именно этой ветки сюжета, потому что если скажу, что он хочет поступить правильно, он не будет заниматься поисками исцеления сестры.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Летать не умеешь, дядя, то летать было бы попроще, я думаю.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Lumos! Lumos!
Silent as a grave.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Moment. Someone there.
I know I heard something.
I'll regret.
Accio! Incendio!
You won't get away with that.
Levioso! Confringo!
You've made your last mistake.
Это босс или что, я не понимаю. Давай поговорим, если хочешь.
All that you will regret. A pitiful end to a
Блядь, не
pitiful
успел.
chance. Get away!
What the fuck? Сейчас еще раз попробовать. Надо было всех-то по-тихому учить.
We must remain unseen. Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now. Quiet as a grapple, you are.
До лучника.
Hello? Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. Who's there? Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Petrificus totalis.
Who's there? You've made your last mistake. Never seen anything like it. How did you do that? I won't rest. Such
Confringo!
I won't rest. Such arrogance. There you are. No! I've been fighting since before you were born.
Sendo!
Not quite.
Fringo! Incendio! Fringo! Protego!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Reparo! Revelio!
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Uma.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Confringo! Revelio! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Название Крипта, конечно.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Another detention! Another! And at your age! I thought you'd grown out of it, but I suppose that was wishful thinking.
Revelio.
Your father's fault. We are going
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is something. Procure rancid meat and
Lumos.
Here and there's an outcry.
Revelio. Lumos.
Please do be mindful where you walk, won't you? Only if you step on the wrong tile. Oh dear. I keep things clean as a whistle.
Мне чуть не хватает, да?
Revelio.
Transfiguration's far too difficult for me.
I enjoy my weekly visits to doctors. I'm more comfortable around plants than people, to be honest.
Revelio.
Revelio. Repulsor.
Вот, ты чё орёшь? Здесь я был. Так. Мне нужно в Гриффиндор. Хулига мелко.
Revelio.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Один остался. Я даже не знаю, где он. Даже не представляю.
Revelio.
Было одно место.
It's good, Black. Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Revelio.
How offensive. Let Fine, a genius.
Наверх, вроде, если не ошибаюсь.
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly.
13 минус. Угу. 4. Где первый?
Revelio.
Второе. 8 минус 5. Какой-то плащ крутой дали. Мне кому больше нравится. Так, окей.
Revelio.
Где бы мне найти еще ключ? Да, 25-й ап, сегодня нет.
Revelio.
Так, здесь все, да? Мне нужен ключ еще один услышать, найти.
Lumos.
Это где-то здесь. Здесь.
Revelio.
Вот оно.
Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
Do not dally, young friends. Fortune waits not.
Revelio.
Наверху, да?
Revelio.
Вот здесь я не был.
Mine now, demi guys.
Revelio.
Так, еще чуть-чуть, и я буду завязывать. Пытаюсь найти ключ от Хогвартса. Последний.
Revelio.
Минус 2,7, а дракон это у нас 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Здесь 3, раз, 2, 3.
Revelio.
Нашел комнату. Бля, уже не открывается. 11 минус 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Наебался. У 11, 17, 11, 4, 5. Угу. 7, 1, единорог.
Revelio.
Блин, а можно мне этот? Нельзя, да? 5, 4, 1, 2, 3. Давай. Восемнадцать минус 5, 5, 5.
Revelio.
Здесь все, да? Прикольное место. Так, мы отсюда пришли. Понял я тебя, понял. Ну-ка, где ключ? Мне нужен ключ. Вот дверь зависла. Так, эту миссию я проходил уже. Сюда я погружался. Один тут ключ проебал.
Revelio. Revelio.
Все доставал. Может, что-нибудь здесь я пропустил.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Это пищал, да?
I swear it wasn't what you think, my cherub. Your eyes deceived you.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Я не могу сюда пройти почему-то. Где он?
Revelio.
Я слышу ключ.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Прикиньте, блядь. Жестко.
Revelio.
I had said I would.
You should. You should ask her.
Shan't hold my breath for that.
Revelio.
You should, before the next century.
Oh, for heaven's sake, get up.
Milady, would thou take us to my happy down?
Ребят, мне ключ нужен.
I did it. I asked her. Forgetting anything?
No, goodness. Milady, my time.
Либо он дальше.
Revelio.
Я не вижу его. В туалете я только что был, значит он...
Revelio.
Же ключ так пищит, если я не ошибаюсь. Нет, не обратно.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Darling charms his dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
А, еще чуть-чуть и все. Мне просто хочется найти. Вот, где-то здесь висит.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Ладно, буду завершать. Спасибо всем, кто смотрел, ребята. Подписывайтесь, ставьте лайки, кайфуйте. Всем пока.